What an absolute... Are we back? Are we back? That should be back now. There we go. Sorry. It's because when I'm recording offline, I have to change the tracks, the audio tracks, and I take my microphone onto a separate track. And if you take it off track one, you don't hear it live on stream. Sorry about that, guys. I was just talking about how it was all going wrong. When I went live, I didn't have any intro playing. My stream deck wasn't working. My cat had fallen off the kitchen, not the kitchen side, the windowsill earlier, pulled a load of cables out. So just a bit of a panic. But the main thing is we're live. We're live. How does the microphone sound, by the way? I'm hoping that you might notice a difference, because you remember when occasionally it was a bit crackly, a bit rubbish. Well, I've been trying to fix it, and I thought it was some kind of settings. I've had noise filters, all sorts of different filters on it to try and fix it, and it's been a nightmare when I've been making videos and then having to edit them in Premiere Pro with my microphone. Turns out the microphone was faulty, so I took it back under warranty. I've got it swapped, and it's loads better. I don't know whether you noticed in the latest episode, or the first episode, should I say, of Streamer Wars, it was much easier editing it. The sound quality was loads better. So, yeah, all down to the microphone. I've been struggling for about 6 to 9 months, and it just needed to set the microphone back. But yeah, problem solved. Very, very relieved. How is everybody? Enough about me. How are you? It is the 5th of January. It's 2026. This is going to be the day where most people are going back to work. So I want to know, has this been your first day back at work? It has been for me. Normality is resuming. We're back to the grindstone. Regular streaming times. Has everybody been in the same boat? You know, kind of being shook back to reality after having some time off for Christmas and New Year's. Oh, pardon. I've also just wolfed down some food, and I'm nearly hiccuping it back up. How am I supposed to just deal with stalkers and haters doing all they can to ruin my racing experience, no matter what I'm trying to represent on track? I've got no idea, God's co-pilot. Why is that? Maybe it's the lower lobbies. Unless it's people particularly targeting you, I don't know, report them, save the replay. I don't know. without seeing what's happening, I'm not sure what to suggest. Main thing you could do is quali at the front, yeah, Calster says. So what we're doing tonight, what I planned on doing, and the thumbnail says, we were going to have a go at Daily Race C from the back of the grid, but as Calster's said there, it's kind of warned me off doing that. It's saying it's probably not the best idea. I feel like because I've made the thumbnail, I should give it a go, maybe once, and then if it seems like a really bad idea, I have already set a lap. I have a lap on my main account, so we can always change the idea. But I feel like I'm ignoring the chat here, so let me say hello to the few guys and gals who've been popping in whilst I've been yammering on and talking about how everything's going wrong on this stream. And well, not everything, we've got a new microphone. So we've got Blankenship, how are we doing, buddy? Krampus Racing, Astronaut Ninja, Divine, here for the fastest snake in the snake pit, Fiends, I love it. Darren Taroni, how we doing, buddy? William New, sound, everybody going sound, Pilot Wave, Dinglebury Ham Pump, the Tone Attic, Calster, obviously, Sean CNC, scrolling down, catching up. I don't want to ignore any of my beloved Snake Pit, the Tone Attic again, God's Co-Pilot, obviously, Dean Morgan, Ultra Day, still scrolling down, Ninja's back in, Gimme Lee, is that? Daily C, okay. See, no, everything, Slip Train, Ninja's warning me off it. I feel like we should give it at least one go. Knights of the Night, how are we doing, my friend? Good evening to you too. What I'll do Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad going from the back of the grid? I thought that maybe there'd be some opportunities to use the slip and work your way up the grid, but I am the fastest snake in the world, remember? Who's seen, before we start going to track, who's seen the episode 1 of Streamer Wars? And what did you think? What did you think to that video? I think it's going to do well. Obviously, this is episode 1 of a series, but I'm keen to hear your feedback. Hey, how's it going, man? I hope you have a great race today. I pick up the DLC, but I have issues with this grind. You've got to just, to get the star. Yeah, it is a bit annoying how you've got to get those stars, Big Dog. Big Dog plays video games. It's strategy. Start on race hards. Change to race mediums on lap 1 itself for drive. Knights of the Night with a gifted membership. Thank you, buddy. Spark smashed me. That's what Bad Buddha reckons. Well, I'm leaving that down to the comments for people to decide. So I'm happy to go with whatever you guys decide. It is, it's a 1v1 like Streamer Wars, but the main thing is it's supposed to be fun. And I think it was a lot of fun doing it myself and recording it, even editing it, putting it together. I was laughing whilst I was doing it. So I hope you like that. I've tried my best to think of something different, not like rinse and repeating the same kind of stuff. I'm keen to try and make what we do on here as fun and as entertaining as it can be. I've had this idea for quite a while. I've not been able to get other people interested in doing them, or they've been too busy, should I say. I shouldn't say that. But now I feel like we've got a bit of an audience. As you can see, we've hit over 12,600 subscribers. That's a little bit behind. 12 to be exact, with 12,634. So there's a benefit to people coming on, and like hopefully it shines a bit of a spotlight on their channel, and I think it should be good. He said maybe should include more cars on the wheel, like the classic Le Mans cars or the class. Yeah, okay. I like that. It's Stampy. How we doing, mate? Yes, it is. It's the fastest snake in the world. Good. We have recorded episode 2, and I've got to spread them out a little bit because I don't know how frequently I'm going to be able to record them, but I don't know whether to do them bi-weekly because I don't think I'm going to be able to get them out as quick as I'd like because they take quite a lot of organising. But episode 2 is in the works. I have to choose when to post it. Like I commented, I couldn't. Yes. Maybe rematches. Yeah, we'll see. I need to actually organise myself and start thinking about who we're going to get on next. Maybe I put it to vote and see who would you... The thing is, it's all right people saying who they'd like to get on next. It's whether they would want to come on too. But lots of good stuff coming for 2026, and that is the first of it. Hey up, Nate. How we doing, mate? Right, I'm going to swap the screen. What I'm going to do, I'm going to warm up on my main account so I can actually cross the finish line. And then I think I'll switch to my other account and go from the back of the grid for this first race, but I don't know whether we'll stick with that. Stream was a slower car. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, we did. That could be a good idea. 1 million subscribers, just 987,366. Piece of cake, easy. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm going for 1 billion subscribers, to be honest. 1 billion. Why not? So I have a time on this. It's 3:12 currently. Oh, 1,000th in front of Gallo, but he's done it in the NSX, the non-meta. Well, let's have a little warm up, and then we are going to try it from the back. But if it's rubbish, we'll go from the front-ish, however near the front that time puts us. But wow, we're in the 0.3s now. That's an absolute stonker of a qualifying lap. That's really good. Okay, let's get into it. Hey up, Blaney. Need a bit of adjustment. I'm sure the lobbies will probably be stacked if this is a popular race for Daily C. A little bit late. It's really hard to get all these corners just right. Grandmaster, I'm not sure what that says, but hello, Grandmaster. Been stacked? Has it been stacked, really? A little bit behind. That might be a shortcut. I don't know. We're a bit behind on this first sector. Oh dear. Thought that might have been a cut. That triple right-hand section, it's really hard to get that right. But when you do, what I try and do for that is I almost try and initiate a bit of drifting to get it to rotate in second gear. It's really hard to nail. But if I do it, I'll kind of like... Not quite the exit, but... Hi, that's better. We can understand you now, Grandmaster. Hey up, Jakey boy. I feel like as the laps go on, your tyres warm up and you get a little bit more grip so you can slightly faster. Come on, get that rear end step out. Come on. There we go, like that. Still not as fast as Deck. Deck's absolutely rapid through there. Oh, I tapped the wall. That was nearly nailed. You've really got to push the limits. Hey, Mike. Mike. I don't know how to say that properly. That's my northernness coming through. Pronunciation of words doesn't come easily when you're from Yorkshire. Nice. Oof. No, that's a bit slow. Julie's, welcome in. It's pronounced Mike. Okay, good. I got it right. Garvan, good morning, he says. It's 20 past 5 in the afternoon where I am, but good morning to you, buddy. Oh dear, we've come in too hot there. Way too hot. Oh, I didn't think that was a shortcut, but I'm doing a pretty naff job here, aren't I? I've not got out of sector 1 yet. SoCal, good morning, right? Okay. Let's actually try and get a complete lap in. How long have we got till the next race? It's about 7 minutes. Lock in, brother. I will try, Kelster. Hey up, Maverick. How we doing, mate? It's that little noise. I'll be in North Yorkshire July. Why? What a treat! God's country. And North Yorkshire is a particularly pleasant part of... I didn't get that right. Yeah, North Yorkshire is a particularly pleasant part of Yorkshire. Got that all wrong. Jakey boy, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome, Jakey boy, to the members club. That's so slow. Kelsey from North Yorkshire. That's so slow. That first sector, I knew it was a bit slow, but I didn't think it was that slow. Oh dear, I'm going to be in trouble here, guys. It wasn't too bad, the hairpin at least. I'm trying to wake up, I can't. Been at walk all day, lad. Oh dear. Now this corner is a demon. It's so hard to get that right, as you can see by me hitting the wall. You've really got to be brave and on the accelerator early. It's a bit naff. Oh no! It's even worse than the first time. All right, Mr. Ampon, we got another Yorkshireite, surely. Yeah, Tokyo. I don't mind this track. I don't know what it's going to be like from the back. Turn. Oh, put a bit of speed off. Oh no, didn't shave off enough speed. Fast in, slow out. We're still up overall though. Hey up, Beecham. If you could do me a favour, guys, while you're entering the snake pit, if you give the little like button a tickle, help us get to 1 billion subscribers. That is the goal. Hopefully we'll do that before the end of this stream. Got to get a slower exit here, but yeah, a little bit slower overall. Multiple ways you can take that. Hairpin. Joe Fisher, thank you, my friend. Happy New Year to you as well. Let's try and do a better job here. Oh no, my monitor sign has just come up with the worst corner. We got rid of that. Didn't hit the wall. Subcounter divine. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the 5 good evening, Sammy, and the slithering snake pitters. Cold, happy Monday to you all. Yeah, it is a very cold Monday. We need to swap accounts in a minute. Maybe it's better that I do go from the back because I'm definitely not up to pace at the moment. Oh, lots of understeer. Then we got a bit of oversteer going over that dirty part of the track. Struggling a bit to find my groove. Right, let's swap accounts because these laps have been naff. Maybe it's the wrong account. Well, we'll try from the back and then we can warm up at least. Hopefully get up to pace a little bit. Husky, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why have I got 2 Gran Turismos? Weird, isn't it? Yeah, Kelsey. Yeah, I've got a different account. If I'm going from the back, I'd try not to... I've started actually paying a little bit because I try and protect my main account a bit because it appears that people pay attention to driver rating. I never really used to care that much about driver rating, but I kind of want to preserve. I don't know what I could get it up to. I'm like 81,000 on my main account, which I think that's probably where I don't think I can get above 90, but I'll try and preserve it as much as I can. Have I got a Supra? I need to hurry up, actually. I might have to rent one out on this account. Yeah, we've got one here. We'll start on the hards. Right, we're in. Do you reckon, Kelsey? I don't know how hard it is. I don't. The only time I really do daily races is Monday night on this account. I might do one offline, going from the back of the grid on my other account to do like a members only video or something. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that, buddy. Slowly getting there. It's not flat, you know. We've got some things to work on, to tweak, but hopefully the growth will continue. All right, get that phone out of eyesight. Got Dejo at the front. Okay, so we would have been, yeah, we would have been in P1. Who have we got at the back? Oh, so Key is in a set. Okay, we've got some quickies. Oh, oh my God, we've got World Tour drivers. We've got Polov, Gallo, Assetti. I think Dam's fairly quick. Just check I've got the hard tyres on. Oh, I feel like I'm not fast enough. I'm not, like, warmed up. Ooh, right, okay. So apparently the tactic is lap halfway through lap 1. You know, basically pit straight away. Or do 1.5 laps. So we'll gauge it on... Because it might be an advantage having slightly better tyres at the end. Yeah, this will be for Gallo. Gallo and Assetti and Polov. 3 World Touring Car drivers at the back. I think Barlow is also a World Touring Car driver, Frenchman. And this is my first race on, all the way back in P16. Oh, Julie's, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend. The main thing tonight is to have fun. I'm going to try not to lose my temper. Because you know what I get like. Here we go. Here we go. Fastest snake in the world against the fastest players in the world. Does it seem a little bit quiet to you, the game volume? It's a bit quiet to me. Let me know and I can turn it up. Oh, we're on the hard tyres. I forgot. Oh dear, I'm going to lose the slip straight away. Oh no. It's a bit quiet. Okay. I've got double audio on. Oh no. Oh, flipping heck. Hold on. Oh, yeah, if everybody can just get in the way of everybody else. Oh, that's perfect. Let me catch back up. Where's the sound on here? There we go. Right, we're back in it. We're back in it. Let me turn it back down on my headphones. Now, is everybody going to pit here? So much faster in this slip. I can't see anything. Is everybody pitting? I'm going to do one more lap with Polov. Maybe he's on the mediums. Maybe I can stick in the slipstream. Have better tyres. Is Polov on the mediums or the hards? I don't know. I don't know. This could just be me. That wasn't very good. I'm in danger of losing all of the slip. Oh, what's happened there? Polov. I don't know what tyres Polov is on. Yeah, either didn't take that very well or is on hards. I think he's on hards. Yeah, I think he's on odds. We've still got his slip either way. Now, this is my first pit entry. Don't really know, like, where to brake. Hope I don't get a 3-second penalty. It's probably going to be like 130, I'd imagine. But I can't go into the back of Poloff, because if he's staying out, I don't... Oh, this is... Whoa! That was weird. That was weird. It was on the hards. Right, okay. No penalty on the outside. Well, we didn't get a penalty either way. Where are we going to come out? Probably at the back, but we've got one lap better tyres. Okay, no, we've gained a few positions. Oh, no, is that just from the guys who had penalties and whatnot? Okay, let those guys sort themselves out with a bit of lag. Just stay in the slip. Alright, try and get the grips of this car. To lift a little bit on the way up, but I could do with latching onto the back of Poloff. We're going to have to make some positions. Do we go for it now? Yeah, I think I've got to attack this. Oh, he snuck it down the inside. Okay, fair enough. Didn't like that, did he? Oh. Well, he's cost himself. He must have just cut the corner to try and get that position back instead of letting it go. Somebody's hit the wall there. Now, Fondi was one of the leaders that crashed at the beginning, I think. So all I really want to do is get on the back of these guys and then gain that position through the penalty. Brake a bit earlier. Bit of a nudge there, got a much better exit, but I'm getting slowed up. Oh dear. Sorry, Fondi. Oh dear. Just got to get my bearings. So we'll get this position. Okay. To lift again. Now Henry might be struggling a bit here. I might have to do the same here. He's defending it. He's going to cost us up time. No point fighting. Okay. I didn't want to fight that going into that corner. Right, let us pass now, please. We can make some way with a Fondi. Maybe we can work our way back up through the field. I don't know if I'm saying that right. 1.4 seconds. I don't know where he was going then. Got the better exit. I think he wants to overtake. This is probably a bit annoyed at. Oh, penalty ahead though. Okay, so jerk a perfo is that? Why did I change gear? That was silly. Oh, I should have been coming out in fourth and fifth, but I think we're still gaining. I don't want to fight with the Fondy. But he wanted to go for it. Come on. Come on. I think we are catching the leaders. Fastest guy on the track is behind us at the moment with the fastest lap. Q. Okay. We're not doing too bad, I don't think. Push, 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 push. I'm trying to push. Big lag spike there, everybody drifting wide, but not really drifting wide, just... what was that? Oh, now I get the fastest lap. Fastest snake in the world gets the fastest lap. Come on, Bobby. Isn't going too bad for our first one. Cheers, Ian. All right, come on. Don't hit the wall, stay in the slip. That wasn't the best, but remember our tyres are going to be slightly newer. A Fondy. I don't know whether a Fondy wants to send it again though. We've got... I've got to squeeze them. Don't do it. He missed his apex. Okay, this is unfortunate. It's better to just let off. He went wide, Mark, and cost me my corner, which allowed a Fondy to get past, but that's just the way it is when you go from the back. We'll wait for another opportunity. Sometimes it's the luck of the draw. Whoa, he was braking early there. Why was he braking so early? I've got to pump him. It's... Oh, what's happened here? Okay, we got that position. Oh, I hope that's not a penalty. Couldn't really see what was happening in front. Oh, a glance of the wall. Oh, we'll give him a bump. Come on. Is he going to send it? Oh, that's... Got held up again by people getting out of sync. Never mind. Come on. This lag is something else. Brake early. Take it steady, don't want to make any mistakes. No, not yet. Wait our time. Not yet. Alright, come on. Will Key try and send it on the Frenchman? I don't know. Can't see anything. I don't know when to turn. Oh no! He went into the wall. He didn't turn early enough. Maybe I should have gone for the overtake. You can't see a lot though coming round there. It is easily done. Sorry I'm not talking too much, guys. I'm trying to concentrate. Feel like I've got the pace, but while we're in the slipstream, he's going to have to lift there. Giving him a bump. I didn't mean to give him a bump. Let's move. Come on. See if we can work up. I don't know what position we are net by the time everybody's pitted. I've got to let him go. I had to kind of block that off, so I kind of like covered the inside, and I didn't want to overtake a Fondy because that was my bad. Not the best of exits. See you later, Husky. on here. But there's no point because he'll just slipstream past me. I'm going to go for the position and then try and hold it. Got the line a bit wrong here for the exit, but we got that move done and we're pulling away. Come on. Got a better exit, but there's 4/10 in it. My air pumble tracker, my right leg is shaking for some reason. I've got like a, you know, in your right knee kind of like trembles. Maybe it's the pressure. Park it on the apex. Get on the accelerator as early as you dare. Whoa! I didn't realise there was somebody coming out of the pit. Come on. Last lap. P6. That'll be 10 positions gained if we can hold on to this. Four tenths. Don't want him to have that slip. Need to move a little bit. Oh, that wasn't the best. 3/10. He's right in that range, isn't he? Had to lift a tiny bit on that exit. I did get a slightly better exit than the car behind. Oh, come on. Try and avoid giving this slip as much as possible. It's not really doable though. He's going to come flying past me. Oh no! Don't know whether he turned it on me or I'll give him that position before the finish line because I think I went into him. If I can. I don't know whether I should have. If I can time it right and give him the position, I will do, because I don't think that was right. Let him have that. That wasn't a good move. So P6 in the end. GG to Afondi. I nudged him on that hairpin, so I don't think I could have held that. But that was good. That was good from the back to P6. I think that was pretty good. Assetti and Gallo ended up winning Poloff. So yeah, considering the fighting, I don't think we did too bad there. That was really good actually. I think we got a bit of luck with some crashes, but P6, that's really good from the back. Thank you guys. We'll take that. Do you know what that was?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
A couple of decent moves pulled off. 10 positions gained. We take those. So what do you reckon, guys? From the back. What is Sammy? Do you a beer to get rid of those shakes? I don't really drink, to be fair. Could be just the temperature. Not bad. Calster says, thank you. That might be our best result of the night. But we take that. From P16. Just got to mention. If anybody's just tuning in, they're like P6. Yeah, that's what I said. I started from the back. Oh, Bruce Wayne.
I'm vengeance.
With the £2 or the €2 donation. Thank you, my friend. Greetings from Gotham to Tokyo Snake Pit. Thank you. Nikki Lauder with a 5 gifted 2. Thank you. I appreciate your support, guys. Thank you. Let me enter this race, and then we can just chill out and have a chat while we wait for the next one to start. How long we got? 4 minutes. Settings. I'm happy now. We've had our good race. As long as we have one good race, then we just got to remember that when the next 5 go horrendously wrong. Do you know what I mean? When I start getting stressed. That was a really, that was quite a competitive lobby, although there was a few guys who started from the back. Gallo, Assetti, Poloff. They managed to do better than me. It's all about picking your moments, I think. But do you know what I liked? I did like doing 1.5 laps on hards because I think I had a tyre advantage at the end, which helped me to defend my position. Although I did go deep and into the Frenchman. I think it was fair that we gave that position back. Always try and hold my hands up if I make a mistake. It was just too hard to give him that position. I didn't want to lose any more than the one I had to give him. Gonna head off and let my daughter get a shot on the PlayStation. Have a good night. Cheers, Ian, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Oh wait, what did Aaron ask? I've missed what Aaron asked. Where did the whole snake thing come from? Well, there's going to be a video that's coming out tomorrow that will explain that. Not on my channel, but just keep your ears peeled. It's from Phoenix Nights, though. I'll give you a clue. The channel, the channel it's going to be on rhymes with busy. Rhymes with busy. Can you guess? It's not fair that the World Tour drivers can teleport to the podium all the time. Yeah, they are pretty epic. Vulcan's in the house for Yorkshire. Don't forget for Yorkshire. I'm doing well, mate. We've done one race. We're going from the back. We managed the P6 in a quite competitive lobby, so yeah, I'm happy with that. And did I keep the fastest lap of the race? I think I got the fastest lap of the race as well. Not bad going. Bit easier when you've got the slipstream, obviously, but there was a lot of other cars that did have the slipstream available. Oh, did he? Did he pinch it off me? Oh, he did a 0.5, 0.3 faster. That's. I don't know whether I've seen a faster lap than a 0.5. Have you? Oh, you couldn't. Why didn't you just go along with it, guys? You could have just said, "Yes, Sam, you're the best driver to ever exist. You got the fastest lap. All hail the snake." Instead, you had to humble me. Yes, see, Stampy. What I like is last 6 to 8 months you have got to the level where it's done. Well, I'm there. I'm getting there. I wouldn't say I'm quite elite. You know, there is a difference, as you can tell. The guys who started from the back, they won it. Osetti is still quite a considerable margin. But I appreciate the compliment. Spark says he's the best ever. Don't we all? Don't we all? We all think we're the best ever. Hey up, Jose. I don't know whether I missed you when you came in. Yeah, apologies, guys. When I'm racing in races like this, and like you're concentrating, the chat might get neglected a little bit because it's very hard to try and drive quick and, you know, interact. So please forgive me if I'm not as interactive. Padrone, I don't see you in the R30. What's the R30? I'm in the Supra. I'm going from the back. Yeah, I think that works. Actually, that's what we did last time. What's happening here? Has the lobby just died off a bit? We've got 3 World Touring Car drivers at the back. But then we've got a lot of A drivers. What? This is... Are we in flop split? How can we be in flop split with Assetti and Poloff? Or has this race just died off? Look at these guys. Did we lose safety rating? I don't think I changed my tyres either. Did I put hard tyres on? Yeah, my sportsmanship. Oh, gosh. Right, okay. Yeah, we all lost SR. Well, I didn't get any penalties, did I? It was probably that hit with Key. When Key went wide into the wall, bounced off the wall, and we collided. Okay, well, here we are. We have got the hard tyres on. So this is going to be interesting. Variety. This race is rough with SR, is it? It's quite strict. Did you, GT Shawm? That's awesome. Well done. One of them Sim Magic ones, was it? Who was given away? Thank you for subscribing, Jammy Jam, the jammiest of all the jams. Right. All these A drivers against some World Tour drivers. Oh, that's terrible. Wow. That was really... That's twice I've done that. In the opening lap. 3 wide. Hey up, Farouk. Hey up, Boggy. I'm a long way behind already. A bit of driftage from Assetti. What's that? Is that the Porsche? Whoa! Sorry, Assetti. That seemed very early. That put me right off, that did. I know we're on the hards, but I didn't think we need to break that early. Never mind. They're going in the pits, I think. I'm going to go for better tyres at the end again. If I can use the slipstream in front of me. Because they might get caught up in a load of drama. If it's a lower split lobby, then hopefully it's not as clean. But I need to catch up to these guys somehow. I'm guessing are on medium tyres, and that hasn't gone well. Okay. Put this to catch up a little bit. That was a mistake. That was a mistake that they've just made, I'm sure. Yeah. Going around turn 1. I could just get a bit of slip, it would help me out. Hey up, Metal Fan, how we doing? Are they fighting already? That works out lovely. So now I've got a nice bit of the old slippy streamy. Coming down the straights. Accidente. Hopefully the slip will counter some of the... This is going to be awkward going into the pits because they're going to brake early to make their apex. But I'm going to want to brake late coming into the pits. Oh, he's going in as well. Oh, it's such a... Oh, get in. I'll push you in. Flipping hell, it was so slow going in there. I had to push him in. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'll push you into pits, lad. Oh. Is he all right? Has he come out behind me? What's happened to him? Oops. Nobody saw that. Oh dear, no. I'm going to say I came out of line then. I'm in front of a SETI, so something must have happened. Oh, what's going on? No. Oh, wow. Let him go. That's the biggest... Oh, this could be trouble. Brake early. Try and get a better exit. Oh, for God's sake. That's probably going to damage my SR. This is the problem. It's everybody else's mistakes that's costing you. Ah, God. This is annoying. I've got damage. Oh, God. And then somebody's gone deep, missed their braking point. Gone into the side of me, used me. Look, what is this? Go! So all very messy indeed. Very messy indeed. I should have done like a few laps on the hards. I reckon I could have outpaced them on the hards. Has he got his foot all the way down? Why is he going so slow on the straights? Has he got damage? Please be aware, please be aware. I don't think he was, but hopefully we just missed him. Right, okay. Head down. Just goes through here, just try not to... Gotta bump him. Look at the lap time, wow. Whoa, that's so early! That's so incredibly early on the brakes. This is interesting. I needed to get round there. Try and give him the slip, help him. Because he helped me. Right, let's... Right, okay. Let's try and catch up to these next drivers. God, this is Tom Hawks again. Feels like it. Right, they have got the slip. Fighting. This is the main difference you see from... Well, look at this. There's a big accident or something about to happen here, I can tell you. Oh no, maybe they survived, but they're losing loads of time. This is the main difference you see between the higher split lobbies and the lower split lobbies. Everybody is attacking on every single corner, as I just hit the barrier on the way out, costing each other time. Right. What position can we get up to though here? Right. Side by side. Giving you a nudge, mate. Very carefully, because I don't know where these guys are going to break. Got to go slow, but it's probably still faster than fighting around the corners. Oh wow, oh wow. He's gone deep. So, oh God's sake, everybody else's mistake is just costing me. Can I get the run? If I can get in front here. Okay, he's letting it go, good. This is rough. I'm getting on all right, Hoggy. The first, when it was top split, I went from P16 to 6th. But this race is not going as well, purely because like the inconsistencies of the other drivers in the fight and stuff like this. I'm getting held up massively, but we're still fighting. Hopefully it's still entertaining to watch. That's the main thing, isn't it? Come on. From the back it is, because everybody keeps crashing or going deep and pushing me out of the way. It feels like just a bit of bad luck maybe. Oh, what are you doing? You bring shame to my name. Come on, got it rotated. There, okay, we got past Sam. It's just not the place to overtake. Pick your moments. Oh God, he's right out of shape here. He recovered it fairly well. Yeah, definite pinball. Right, so here, pointless trying to overtake. Wait for the next straight. Give him a bump. Maybe get a run into turn 2. Gotcha. Right, come on, now we try and hunt down P8. Oh, it was a bit late on the accelerator. Got 5 tenths. Is that going to be enough? And a slightly better exit from the car behind. 2.2 seconds. How many didn't pit? Don't know whether we can catch up to them after all that. That's late on the brakes. As long as we're still catching to the guy in front and we're pulling away from the car behind, that's it. Come on. I think he hit the wall there. Might get a bit of slip on this next lap. Yep. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Come on. A little bit too much rotation there in second gear. He's made another mistake. You see what I was trying to do though? Rotate it on the throttle. No, 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 no. That was awful. That was... Why won't it grip? I came completely out of the camber of the corner and lost all traction. Okay, let's head back down. That was abysmal, but we can still recover. Brake balance +5, that's right, Jose. Can't believe how bad that corner was. I needed a good one as well then. He's gone deep. Alright, come on. No, turned in too late. You've got to be so precise. Another wall hit. Hopefully I can get a run and maybe get an overtake going into turn 2. Decent exit, decent run. Will he defend? No, so I will go for it. Come on, get that rear end to slip round. Like that. Not quite. Better. .9 seconds to the next car. Now that's going to be tough. I think it's got to be whatever position this is when everybody's got in the pits. That's what this fight is for. Will he go for this? Whoa! I didn't. Oh, I got 2 hits then. First one right into the braking zone, and then the next one is letting me go. Fair enough. Rule number 1 with bump drafting: don't bump draft like just before the braking zone. Don't bump draft into the braking zone. No, that's a really bad corner. Okay. I'm not sure what the pit stop length is actually. They're all quite close to each other. We'll find out in a minute. I don't know whether they've had a fight in front, but that time has gone down a lot. .3 seconds. Gained a lot there. Yeah, there's a few World Tour drivers. I've seen them. YouTube viewer, by the way, hello. Didn't spot you first coming in, mate. Come on. That wasn't a very good hairpin. But that was very naughty, that. He's made a big mistake there. Okay. Don't want too much slip. I don't want to be too close coming into this first braking zone. Has he got damage? Well, I do want to get a better exit. I think I have done. Alright, come on. Lift on the way out of there. Itchy ear. Okay, good. 2.6. Now, considering everything that's happened, I think we're doing pretty well to be in P6. It's been an extremely messy race. But I'll get that. Oh, turn. The guy behind hadn't even pitted yet. Yeah, P6 it is. Too many bumps and bruises. Poloff and Arsetti managed to find their way through without too much trouble, but the cookie didn't crumble for us, so P6 is... Well, the cookie did crumble, but not in a good way for us on several occasions. So we'll just take the P6 and rum. Ugh. Bit of an annoying race, but as long as it was... It had some moments, shall we say. Am I missing something? What's J20 done wrong? Cheers, Krampus. Happy New Year to you as well. We'll have to open a window. It's absolutely boiling here. 1 minute. I gained SR, so hopefully I'll be back in the more competitive lobbies. Doesn't look like it though. Why does it go up more than that? Chaos. Chaos. We'll go again there. Hopefully we'll get put in a better lobby. Just entering this race. That was chaos. But that, do you know what? That's a great example of exactly why the lower ranked drivers stay the lower ranked drivers. Like, it's attack mode all the time. There's absolutely, it's all racecraft almost. Some of them probably have the pace to be A+, but they just don't have the brain power to think, maybe I shouldn't overtake him. Maybe I should give them a bump draft and wait for a straight. That is the main letdown to the lower rank lobbies, I think. Thank you, AU190. Appreciate you being here. Bum 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 bum. That too, Ninja. No, we're still A+. It's just my safety rating dropped in the previous race, so it put us in the, instead of the top split, we're in the drop split. We might have to change accounts and go from the front if it does it again. Yeah, I can imagine. I might make a what's it called? What's the region called of Australia? Is it Australia or Asia? Australasia. Australasia. I can't say it. I might make an account for there and level it up. I've just realised I've got 100 million credits on this account. Huh. Is that right, Laney? Garvon's dancing in his recliner. The best tip I could give you, AU190, is to, because I don't know specifically what you're doing, and it won't be down to the wheel. It won't be like a do this setting. It'll be like an input error. But I've created a playlist with loads and loads of tips from Valerio Gallo to, you know, 5 basic tips, 5 advanced tips, tips on how to improve your tyre wear, tune your car, all on Sammy Snake Racing's Sammy Snake's Racing School playlist that I've created on my channel. There's a load of videos on there. Teaches you how to trail brake, to use brake balance. Also, I've made loads on there. Or !coaching, and you can book in for a session. Do you think we're gonna? I think we're still gonna be in the lower rank lobbies because there was a few bumps and hits there. Not that we could avoid them. I initiated in GT7 about 6 months ago, B rated. However, today in half of the races I'm pushed out by other drivers and races turned out extremely frustrating. It can get frustrating. It does start to get cleaner as you progress through the lobbies. You just have to try and avoid it, and it can take a bit of patience. It might be better, you know, if you're stuck in those lower lobbies. I found that I got through them pretty quickly by focusing on my pace. I just practiced and practiced and practiced to actually have enough pace to be able to outdrive, like to just get away from the dirty drivers. Once you have like the pace of an A+ driver, by doing lots of time trialing and, you know, working on your own driving style, then you have the ability to be able to outdrive the dirtiness and the chaos in those lobbies, which helps you to push through into cleaner lobbies. Oh, brilliant. Okay, we're back in the top splitties. Twitch Slayers. Massetti. Olof. Unless he stopped racing, he's now... He might still be in the drop split. He might have had a couple of bumps and bruises in that last race. We've got the right tyres. Or has Slayer's just been demoted into the lower lobbies? This is drop split again, isn't it? But a few others have... Yeah, I've changed tyres, mate. Drop split. Okay, I need to have a clean race. If I don't have a really clean race, I'm swapping accounts and going from the front. That's the main thing then. God's co-pilot. Right. If you unlock Mons, I think we're going to make some problem with ragged fun. You have fun, Ninja. That does sound like fun. If you leave a race, it damages your driver rating. So that's the one thing. If you're trying to improve your driver rating, don't ever quit a race. That's the biggest thing that knocks your driver rating down. Let's try and see if we can take this first corner a little bit better. Previous two attempts have failed miserably. It's just, I think you just have really cold tyres on this first. I think Assetti's going to go for this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had to avoid that car. Oh, this is not going to end well. I'm going to back out from this. Get behind Assetti. He's got the accelerator way too early. He was too busy about thinking about not letting... Oh God, I don't like this. Make a friend with Assetti. If these guys go in the pits, I'm not. That's perfect. I can work with Assetti now. Oof. I just feel... I didn't even think about that guy just totally missing the pit. Oh, God. Right, we need to work with Assetti. Hopefully stick with him. Oh no, that's not very good. Mr. Apex is flying and I'm struggling. This is why he's a World Touring Car driver and I'm not. He's going to be making some moves here. First show. For show. Give him space. Please give me space. Yes, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, we got a subscriber. Thank you for subscribing, Tygo and Hagger666. come on. Lag is awful. Just hard to follow somebody who's you're unsure of like where they're going to brake. I kind of late. I felt like that was my own fault, but God damn it, we're both mirroring each other. We're doing this awfully. He's going to go defensive, so I'll give him a bump. No, don't hit me from behind. I had to like kind of move because I saw that car behind. Is that a penalty? No. Right, come on. Yeah. No, I don't want to bump you. Why are you going that tight? Why did you turn so aggressively? I'm trying to bump you. Just trying to stake it steady here. Wait for a moment. Oh, that's lag. I really don't like following cars in conditions like this. Why did I change to second there? That was so silly. Hey up, ABS. There's no difference in downshifting. Pad to controller. You just got to time it right now. Oh, who's that? Les. Les is Adanovsky. Come on, give me some of that slip in front. Yeah, with the latest update, you can't just slam the gears. You have to time it correctly. Can't just get the car bouncing off the limiter. Hoping he's not going to go for this. I was too busy thinking about whether he was going to send it and broke a little bit too late. He faked me and he kind of got me. There we go, come on, get a bit of slip now. Hey up, Slow Aim King, how we doing, mate? A little bit too fast in that to hold off the accelerator for a while. Yeah, looks like I've starting to break the slip to the car behind. Come on, rear end, step out on me. No, I didn't do it. Okay. Got that a bit wrong, but we're still in the slip. I want to time this overtake correctly, so I don't quite want the slip yet. I want to be able to get a bit of a run on him as we go past this right-hander. Don't think it's enough. I'll do. Oh dear. All right. No, 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 no. I've got a bit too fast through there. This lag is just so off-putting. PD, can you sort your service out? I don't know whether people are crashing in front of me or not. Woosa. Woosa. Oh, terrible exit. We've got a slip though. I think we're braking from the car behind as well. Not going to be enough. So irritating. Should have just bumped him. Who's that just pushing me wide? What was that, Iceman? You can't just use me as your... Trying to set up a good exit and then... I think he's backing out. No, he's just being a nuisance. That was like with that Frenchman in our first race where I gave the position back, apart from Iceman looked keen on just trying to use that as an overtaking opportunity. Not getting that corner very well. Yeah, that was an AI overtake mode, was it? When you're racing against the computer and you just think, I'll just shove them out of the way, use them as my brakes, as my... It's funny because like the slipstream can fool a lot of people. Oh dear, that was awful. Come on, we're catching up to these guys again though now. Looks like, yeah, it does look like Slayer's in the Lambo. Thing is, I don't trust Iceman behind me. I know it's 3/10, but he sent it from about that far away last time. I was trying to set up a good exit and he just like rammed it down the inside. Again, he's doing it again, watch. Yep. It just uses me as a block. So we know what we do with these. Oh, we've got to be careful of our safety rating, actually, don't we? Typical, like, they'll think, oh, what an amazing move. Like, anybody could do that. I overtook him. Chooses the car, whatever's in front of him, as a bumper. But hopefully we'll have the last laugh. He's going to do exactly the same to us again. Right, are you ready for this? What are we going to do here? Blocked it on the apex. Tried to get a better run out. It's a shame when you've got drivers as bad as this in the lobby ruining what could be a good race. We'll have to go on the wall of shame. First entry. Maximum push to passer. I knew he was going to send it. I just wanted him to go deep and then be able to get a better run. Still plenty of time to go, though. This is what the custom slipstream does to people, though. They think they're quick. They think, you know, because they're gaining and staying with like a group of cars, that they're, you know, oh, I can get around them and then start making some progress. Respectability, like, what's it called? Sportsmanship goes out of the window. And they just ride the car to help slow them down as they push their way through the apexes. Let's try and time this right, though. We're not going to go for an overtake this time. Because he's that bad that he'll do that himself. I feel like that's a bit of karma, but the thing is, he's in the slip still, so he'll just... We'll probably do it again in a minute. These guys are fighting in front. That could help me get into the fight with these. Come on. He was definitely thinking about me into that braking zone, wasn't he? Thing is, he's not bad. He's a decent driver. He's just like, I don't know what he's thinking when he's making moves like that. Oh God, why did we all... I had to avoid that. Look, he's doing it again, pushing Look, he just pushes past. Just bad luck there. Ah, god damn it, man. To avoid everybody else who seemed to break a little bit early there, and it opened the gap for him to then overtake me and then push past Quarantine, however you say that. Doing it again. Or at least trying to. Oh, don't you love a bit of karma? Don't you love a bit of karma? Iceman, eat that. Love it. Unfortunately, somebody else got swept up in it. No, 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 Sam. It's fine. Justice served. Didn't even have to do anything. Ooh. Yeah, Twitch Slayers has just had a bit of a bang off the wall there. I wonder if the Lamborghini's tyres wear better than the Subaru. I'd imagine with being an MR car, they would. Oh, that's a really bad right-hander. Come on. Wasn't really bad, but it wasn't as good as I wanted to be able to have a chance of catching Slayers up. No, I rotated it too well. How did I get it to rotate that well? It rotated it too early, so I couldn't even get on. It started pointing at the middle of the apex. I was trying to get a really good exit. I can't believe how well... Trail brake too well. That could have worked then. Come on. Don't hit the wall. Okay. I can't believe how well that turned in. I wanted to turn in and point it at the exit. It turned in that much that I was pointing at the middle of the apex. But that was a recovery. Iceman. See, this is what I mean. That's why he's an A-rated driver. He could quite easily be an A+ rated driver. But he's just got no sportsmanship. Pushes past everybody. Yeah, P4 from the back, not bad, but we want to get back in the higher lobbies. I feel like do you think these races are creating more entertainment going from the back than they are from the front? So, I mean, it's 2-1. The worst cornering ever. Yeah, do you know what? Sorry, guy, I am guilty of that. I am like, oh, that was terrible. And it was only a little bit bad. We've got full sportsmanship, so I'm going again from the back, I think. If you qualify for the World Tour. Is Iceman still in? No. Let's watch the replay of what happened. Okay, we'll go from the back. From the back, that's where it's at, yeah. We were 1 not 2, but even in the top split lobby, we did all right. Microphone disconnected? No, it's not. You go in. Right. See you later, babe. Mrs. Snake is off to work. Yeah, I do feel bad. Sometimes I feel bad, but I've talked about this before. Like, I've got such a high level of expectation for me to, like, if I don't nail a corner, I'm close to nailing a corner, I'm like, oh, that's awful. I think I put pressure on myself as well, because, like, obviously there's however many people. I don't look at how many people's watching me. I've turned that off now. Right, so I want to go to some of these Interdontes. So for reference, that's a clean overtake. Down the inside, no contact with him. Get it on the apex and accelerate out. Where does he overtake me? I think I managed to put that when we get caught up. Oh wait, is it here? I don't think that was that bad, what he did there. Clean Car Clinic, thank you for the $1.99. Watching me rapping after some wife in loving. To be fair, that wasn't that bad. Although he should have. Does he back off here? How long we got? Oh, I don't want to miss the next race. He should have realised that my exit was ruined there and backed out, but that wasn't the worst one. Is it here? It'll be race C. Well, he's not accelerating into you, but he's coasting into you and using. See how, like, it's not as dirty as I thought, to be honest. But he's lifting off the brakes, and it's not as bad as I thought, but it's still using me as kind of a buffer to stop. Happens here. He blocks this off nicely. This is like I got parks on the apex. I couldn't go anywhere. Let's have a look what happens when he crashes. Thank you for subscribing, Kevish. It's not here, is it? I can't find the moment. Oh yeah, it goes deep here, doesn't he? He's probably thinking about me overtaking. Right, so what happens here? I need to be quick. Oh, crap. I need to... The race. Why? I hate it when you don't have long enough to do this. I need to be quick. I'm going to miss the race. Get out. Go. Why does it take so long? Go. Oh my god. Go. No, come on. No. I've missed it. No, I haven't. All that panic. I didn't get a livery on. I can't believe I found the Supra that quick. Flipping heck. Wow. No livery for this one. Flipping heck. Because if I would have got in my car, you have to change the tyres. It always starts on racing soft tyres. Here we go. Right, we're back in top splitty. We get the hards on. No livery though. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Gallo, Assetti, Naif. Oh my god. What am I doing? Who do I think I am mixing it with these guys? Elias at the front. Calster as well in the Suzuki. So I think yeah, they're all going to work together. I think the best you can maybe hope for, I don't know. This is going to be tough. I would be in P2 with my qualifying lap on my main account. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? Drag. Right. It's more entertaining from the back either way. P16. Nice, Divine. I don't know what I'll do. I'll either do like 1 lap or 1.5 laps. I wonder if the livery's been making me faster. Lol, I'm so funny. Run! Run! Right, come on. Exit. Why is traction control on? Why is traction control on 5? That's just lost me the slip. I didn't turn traction control on, did I? Why did that? Did you see how much that slowed me down? That's so strange. Did I do that? Thank goodness there's a bit of chaos I can get. Okay, yep, we're with them. Hazard is in to work together. I can't even catch him up. I give him a bump. I can't even catch him up. Oh no, I've been sent on. It's ruined my exit. I had to completely avoid. I wanted a good out lap, a good in lap. Is he going to let it go? I've got hard tyres on. Don't hit me! Oh, I thought he was going to hit me then. Okay, I've got no slip. That might not have been a good idea, but we'll find out. I'm almost banking on like some chaos. Come on. Who's that subscribed? Thank you for subscribing, Arthur. Come on. I wish I could make my chat bigger, because it's hard to glance and read. Wouldn't wish for chaos times, you always seem to be in it. Yeah, I know. Right, okay. Indicate to him that I'm going in the pits. Indicator off. And we're in. Right, where are we going to come out? Was that good or bad? No slip, but it wasn't the worst lap to say we're on hards. Oh, God. If they go side by side, I could lose a slip here. But if they go side by side, that could be good for me. No! Oh, he hit the wall harder than me, I think. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I had to lift off. Right. Come on. Let's go. Best bit in the game. Thank you. So these are the guys to be with then. I can stay with these. These are a very quick group of drivers, I think. Not in the strong part of the slip, but still got some. Oh, I had to avoid him. Hey, I'm still with it, but did he wipe that other guy out? What happened there? Fine. Oh, the Civil War. All right, come on. Need to try and stay with these two in front. Oh, I've hit the wall. No, 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 no. That was awful. That actually was awful. Still got a little bit of slip, but they will pull away. Ah, that might be the difference. If I would have took that corner well. Come on. Go. Caught a little bit there. Come on. Come on. After him. Don't let him get away. He's letting him go. That's even better for us. That wasn't great. Come on. Hey up, ST driver. I'm trying to run. Peugeot's really quick. Once it gets going, I mean. little bit slow out of there, but we're fine. Okay. It's Gallo. Old Valerio. So quick in a straight line. Oh God. Had to hold off there a little bit. Not going to the back of him. No, 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 no. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, okay. That wasn't the best, but stay with them. Ooh, Italian friend. I'm going to try and catch up to the front leading pack. I should have a tyre advantage as well. Come on. Come on, Gallo. Come on. Once I give him a bump, I can't catch him back up to bump him again. Brake early, don't hit anyone. He's got a good gear to come out of that corner. That Peugeot gets good acceleration out of that hairpin. It's not so good entering it, I don't think. This is what we do it for. To race the big boys. Nave's flying. Can't bump him, it's so quick. Come on, give him a nudge. And then brake early. ABS, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. We'll try and not let the snake pit down. Okay. It's a little bit slower. We've got to be careful because that Peugeot's so quick that it's pulling away even now. That's fine. Later apex went a little bit deep, but I don't think I even lost any time there. I prefer taking it like that. Oh dear. Meant to do it. We're just going to work together as much as we can. It's all right. All our cars have different strengths and weaknesses, so you've got to like try and compensate for how their car takes corners. Like this Supra is really good at being able to get on the power early in a lower gear out of the corners, and it rotates better. But this hairpin here, it's not very good, this Peugeot, on the entry, but it's really good on the exit. It gets a really good exit speed. So I have to try and square it off. Get on the power really early in second to just stay with them. I'm going to have to think about where I could actually make a move. I don't think the Peugeot handles as well through here. I just love it though. I love, like, look, I know custom slipstream or whatever, but still, I love the fact that we're racing with Valerio Gallo. Got a bit of a poor exit there. No point going for it. We still need to close the gap up to the leaders. Oh dear, Gallo, no! What a shame. I mean that honestly. Kind of. Right. That is actually... that's lucky for us. Come on. Who's Nave catching up to? Is that a back runner or is that like the next car? Toxicity. Okay. Right. We need to be careful here. I need to still try and be in the slipstream of Nace. That wasn't the best. That was not the best. Okay, Gallo's still in this. Ugh. Didn't get as good an exit as Nave there. Come on. I need to try and close the gap up here. The Peugeot's coming. Oh no, that wasn't very good. Had to lift as well. That's the worst I've taken that. Had to lift again. Got a slightly better exit, but I did lose time overall. And now that Peugeot's going to come. Ah! Ah, no. Look how quick it is. Is he going to bump me? No, he's going for it. After all those times that I bumped you, Gallo. I might have to let him go. Okay, he's got his own race to run, I suppose. Yellow flag, what is this? Oh, that's so off-putting. Flipping heck. I didn't know whether he was going to ghost or unghost then. Can't overtake down here. I'm going to have to wait. It's going to be so hard to overtake. I'm going to have to try and overtake into the hairpin, I think. Try and stay close. It's pointless going for an overtake. He's got too much speed. So we're going to have to do it in the hairpin, but I don't know how we're going to do it. Come on. Go, 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 go! Oh my goodness! No, 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 he's got so much acceleration. He's letting me go. Is he letting me have that? Why is he letting me have that? Oh, Gallo. He didn't need to do that. That would have been a good finish. Oh, well, what happened to Gallo? That was a good move, but... he let off. He is a gent, but well, I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. We'll save the replay. He's still running. Why is he still... Can you run out of fuel in that VGT? Well, I'm very happy with that racing, but... yeah, that's how competitive that is. We race really well, paired up with two of the fastest in the game, but only managed P8. Well, it makes sense. Has he left? It makes sense him backing off if he would have just tucked in behind me, but he backed off and went all the way to the back. I don't know why he did that, but that was really good racing. Either way, we almost pulled off a great move. I do want to watch that on the replay. Yeah, as long as it was good to watch, that's all I really care about. Really good racing. Always good racing, Miguelo. So what actually happened? Not live, okay. Don't know if he'd messaged me. Because we are friends. We're friends now. Because he... oh, wait, that's the wrong account. He's on the other account. We're friends with him. Oh, no, no, yeah. He ran out of fuel. He ran out of fuel. I think he ran out of fuel. So it goes deep, and I thought I switched this back really well, and I thought I got the exit. And he runs out of fuel. You are joking. That car is too, it's got, that's gutting. That's why you can't use the Peugeot. It's so quick on the straights, but it just burns the fuel. Let me just watch that though. So it goes deep, and I'm like, okay, switch back, get a good exit. Trying to leave him space at the same time, which I just do, but then it's got really good acceleration, I think. It seems to there. And then he runs out of fuel, gutting. That is gutting that it had to finish like that, but really good racing. That's a shame. Inevitable when it has that much pace. Well, I'm sure he didn't bank on that. You must have to short shift. Yeah, I set it up well. He was going to get back in front of me. He was going to get back in front of me before we got to the next corner. He was really pulling past me, but it was a good attempt. Yeah. The fuel consumption, though, if it could just, what's good is, like, if your car consumes a lot of fuel, it's lighter. So it can be good. But obviously, if it consumes too much fuel like that, then not so much. Anyway. See you later, Husky. No shame whatsoever. He drove so hard he went dry. No other option. Yeah. I wonder if he thought he was going to run out of fuel, or whether it was like a surprise. Like, oh God, you know, you're concentrating on the racing stuff. Oh, Gallo's here. Gallo. Oh, mate. That was such a roller coaster of emotions. We've just been watching the replay and realised that you ran out of fuel. I thought I'd switched you back, and then you were going to get your position back. You got the exit speed really well, and then you ran out of fuel. I was like, why is he giving me the space? Why is he doing that? I felt sad. You didn't check it. It's the only car probably that burns that much fuel. Yeah, but to be fair, it's a rocket. I don't think it didn't look like it handled that well, but once you get it up to speed, there was like points where I'm following you from 3/10, and if you've got a bit of slip, you're pulling away. At the same time, I need to rev it out, or would have lost the slipstream to the supers in front. Yeah. See, that's what happens when you go for the anti-meta. That's the only way we can really have a race with Gallo. If he goes in something rubbish. Thank you, Richie Racers. Very understeer, yeah, I can imagine. Alright, what have we got? Okay, DTR Deck, who's probably P2 in the world. Lewis, we've got some very quick guys. We've got some very, very quick guys. Nath again. No Gallo. Oh, that bumps all stuff. I do enjoy it though when you're on the track, mate. Flipping heck, I nearly started on the mediums. I didn't want to do that. I'm glad I checked that. If I went from the front, where would I start here? I would be P4. There, P4. I think I've done like a 55.699 or something. Maybe the next one we do from the front. Maybe tomorrow, Gallo says. Will you be streaming tomorrow, Gallo? Or is it just be chilling offline? To be fair, for Gallo running out of fuel, mate, if you didn't know, Gallo's got a YouTube channel. Head over to his channel, give him a subscription, please. We've collaborated on videos, you know. Gave me a coaching session. I should have coached him on how to save more fuel. Or pay attention to the fuel. +5 brake balance. Okay. Very cold tyres for that. I know he's noticed there's like absolutely no grip coming into that first corner. I know I've got hard tyres, but even for hard tyres, it just feels like there's nothing there. Come on, Ethan. Go, go, go. Go. Oh, he's letting me go. Is he letting me go? Oh, sorry, mate. I just happened to position my car like that. I didn't mean to... I didn't really want to overtake you. Well, appreciate that, mate. Okay. I think we do the old two-lapper strategy and bank on a bit of chaos. A bit of fighting, perhaps. A bit of squabbling. And then rely on having a tyre advantage. I've got a big enough gap. I've not got any slip though, that's not good. It works much better if you have the slip. So that's not great. And that wasn't the best of corners. Hard tyres, be careful, don't understeer too much. We've got three quick drivers. This is gonna, I've got to really hope that there is some squabbling in front because I'm going to lose a lot of time. Sitting in fourth rather than fifth there. Come on. No. Double stab of the brakes and late on the acceleration. Oh, what's that pack? Is there like a... Is that pack all together behind? Auto sensitivity. Auto... Not sensitivity. Yeah. Auto, for the steering angle, Mandy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, so Damien was on the hards, but he had the slipstream, so no, the Peugeot isn't quicker. It's just quicker in a straight line. Okay. That's not good. And the slip train out. This is going to be tricky. I don't think that was a good idea, that. Mind you, I still would have had to overtake. To adjust my steering. I just thank you for subscribing, Grey Wolf Gaming. I think Zigzag is losing the toe to the cars in front. Be here. That'll work though, won't it? Get a better exit, clean overtake round the outside. 2 trailer park girls and all that jazz. Right. Sparks hasn't asked for a rematch now. Wow, that was early on the brakes. We're all kind of getting held up, I think, by Zigzag a bit. Having to let off, make sure you don't go to the back of people. Pretty sure Barlow's a very quick driver. So quick, and this slip. I just got blocked out then, come on. It's fine though, I haven't lost a position. As long as I don't lose a position. Bit of lag. Okay. Come on. It is hard to make these overtakes. Because as soon as you pull out anywhere, well, the track's tight, and then as soon as you pull out anywhere, I don't know about going for this. But I am getting held up. I'm getting held up everywhere. But there's nothing you can kind of do. Not everywhere, but I feel like I could be going a little bit faster. I will have better tyres towards the end. That is one thing. Nearly. Oh, it's Damien back there. Something's happened to Damien. Is that lag or are people offline? I don't know. Lift. I thought I was understeering out. So it's just a big long line of cars with nowhere to go. I wanted to bump Barlow past, but he opted to go in zigzag slip. Oh, come on, we just got so much quicker into that corner, come on. What do I do, guys? What am I supposed to do here? Wait for a mistake? Send it? Nothing wrong with that. I left space. Oh my, what are you doing? Sent it. Oh, no, hit the wall though. There was nothing wrong with that, was there? I felt like I was getting pushed to the side like I did something wrong. It was a send from miles away, but I kept it to the inside of that apex. Boggy. Was that okay, guys? I felt like it was okay. Yeah, I know, Dinglebury, yeah. No! Oh, come on. Come on, Turismo. See you later, Vulcan. As long as I've got space. Oh, what's happened to Damien here? It's Damien, we can't try and do him, can we? I'm going to struggle to make that move anyway. Right, come on. Send it. Oh no, that was really bad. That was really bad. I was too close. You know me, I don't really like following. I prefer leading. Hopefully we can close back up here though. I feel like I could have gone for it there, but I'm holding back because I don't want to fight. No dirty air today. Custom slipstream. Yep, go to Kelly. Whoa. Really understeered into a wall. That zigzag is less than 3/10 away. He's probably going to send it here. Oh, God's sake. Damage front and back. We did get a space, but pinball physics, I don't know what happened on the apex there. We've got a space though, let's focus on the positive. Be careful of this damage though. Gone now. Whoa! Flipping heck. You must have to brake earlier and set the corner up differently in the forward. I thought I was going into the back of him. Get in about it, Sammy. I'll try. Oh, come on. Oh no, wasn't expecting that massive understeer there. No. That's okay, that's a good exit though. Felt really nice. Don't often say that, do I? We're mixing it with the big boys here. I'm not going to be able to overtake now after bump drafting there. That'll really slow me down. We've got the exit. I nearly got done. It just leaves you vulnerable. Where, oh God. Oh God. That slowed me down, that exit hitting Turismo. Why is he ghosted? Are you kidding me? Thank God. The lag made him ghost. Thankfully we took that corner better. Did you see that? Crazy. Oh wow. I need to be careful here because Barlow's going to send it. If not finding myself in the right positions, I just keep getting caught out on the wrong side of things. Wasn't the best of exits. Don't got to be under pressure from behind, and I don't know whether I'm going to pressure from the front. he moved his line. I've got to totally back out. I don't know whether he did move his line or what, but I thought he was going wide and then he turned in. That's maybe me complaining about nothing there. No. Okay. Gonna have to pull something out here. I pitted early. Oh no, I got my braking markers mixed up with 100 and the 4. God, I've thrown the race away. He's had to give me a bump draft. Got my 100 and my 50 board lined up. I looked at the chat and I was like, has he pitted yet? And then I was just not paying attention. I'm going to have to go defensive. He's bumping me, okay. Oh, Popcorn's gone deep. That might be a penalty for him. Should be. No. Maybe he's got dirty tyres though. Go, go, go. What happened to Barlow? Did he lose the back end? I can't believe I missed or mixed up my braking points. I'm going to have to send this, aren't I? I need a good exit. He's covered it off completely. Yeah, defended it well. I was hoping he would go deep. Oh, come on. Parked it on the apex. Nice. Oh, I turned it too late, and I'm just getting a load of understeer all the way around that corner. And that one, because I got the line wrong on the first one. Oh, what's happening here? What's happening here? What's happening here? Me understeering is what's happening. I can't get the car to turn in, and it's going to be P9. Who's going to get this out of Turismo and Popcorn, though? Oof. Flipping heck. That's hard work battling through that. Oof. Tokyo humbling, all that don't visit often. Who's it humbling? I think it's an alright track. Thank you guys. Just really difficult to actually make it around. We try one from the front. Front-ish. Let's swap accounts. Mix it up. No, Laney, I've got used to this car for the last 4 hours, and these lobbies are too competitive to switch. I'll probably start. Yeah, I'll probably start in the top 5. I hope. Right. We've had some all right, you know, results. It's just we're not going to get on the podium from the back in those lobbies. I can't see anything on my screen, although it's showing it on OBS. I don't know whether that's because the frames change. I don't know. I don't know why it does that when I swap accounts. It always does that. Let's quickly try and set a faster qualifying lap. Wait, select from garage. Get all the settings right. So with all the front guys were going on mediums, weren't they? Is that the way to do it? Humble snake. louder now. Game sound. That's all right, isn't it? Right, 154.9 coming right up. Hards for one lap. No, just a little bit too early. Hey up, Sophie. Got my gearing all wrong then. Right, I've got time for one lap. Probably going to mess it up on turn 1 because you do 9 times out of 10. Yeah, a little bit slow on the way in. But a lot, yeah, that ghost is getting well away here. Turn. Yeah, a little bit slow, still losing time. No, maybe. So that's going to be 7.8. No, delta's off. It's 0.8. I need to be doing a 0.6 through there if we've got a chance of setting an improvement. Hairpin was okay. This will be a 0.8 probably. Yeah. Oh no, messed up the exit. I broke too late. Fast in, slow out. That won't even be a 55. Wah, wah, wah. Let's get the hard tyres on. And then ready to rumble. Hey up, Danny. How we doing, mate? Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Hey up, Seth. Alright, what is this next race going to bring us? How long have we got left? Less than 10 seconds. We've already had some decent racing. Let's see what it's like up the front. So P3 with Lewis and DTR Deck. What tyres are they going to use? I wonder. Also in the Ford GT, Supra, Citroen. It depends, Seth. It's hard for me to say. Depends how you enjoy playing the game. If you do a lot of single player, then... But I still think it's a little bit overpriced. If it was like 15 quid, I'd be like, yeah, definitely. Are you talking to me, Oggy, or someone else? Great racing. We're still racing. $30 American, yeah. Which is about 25 quid. Well, I don't know, is that more or less? Right, let's try not to mess this up. See if we can finish further near the front. Yeah, probably drag. Wonder how many they have sold. Cheers, Divine. Drive like the wind. The wind is very quick. I'm going to drive like a snake. What tyres are these guys on? Not sure. Thing is, if I do an extra lap on the hards, I'm going to lose track position, aren't I? Whoa, what is that? What is that? Come on. Who hit who there? Whoa, what is going on? It's a lift, it's terrible. Salvi on the mediums, I don't know, I just took that corner really bad. How did I get hit behind? Did Nicholas just miss his braking point, or did he get hit by someone else? Oh, please don't hit me. Calster. He didn't hit me. I think these guys are on the mediums. Oh, what the hell? The whole rear end let go then. Don't know, is Calster. Calster could be on the hards. He's on the hards, is he? Right, okay. Well, maybe we can work with Calcer though. If I wouldn't have got hit coming into this braking zone, it would have been okay. Please don't be a penalty. That was very close. Okay. And that wasn't the best, but we're still alright. Got a slither of slipstream. These could be on the hards and deck could be on the mediums. In we go. Okay. We might have lost it. I think we will have lost track position. But we've got one lap better tyres. Where are we? Oh. Actually, we might just keep on to this. Oh, Nicholas. Right. The deck hasn't got anybody to work with. That Citroen seems really good. I think it's pretty, it must have a decent amount of downforce. Okay, he's decided to pump me. I'm not. If Nicholas wants to go, I'm tempted to just let him. Not the best exit, but okay. There, Lindsay. Come on. That was quite off-putting there. I didn't know what was happening. I was more concentrated on... Alright, oh, Nicholas has hit the wall. That was a really quick time by Deck to say he had no slip. We've got to try and catch up to Deck. Deck's really, really quick. Oh, another little hit. Please don't go for it, you just hit me from behind. If I get hit from behind, I don't appreciate you still going for the move. Half-second penalty. Well, unless he got hit from behind and he thought that's not on me, I don't know, but that was a little bit, you know, it was a little bit unfair to go for that overtake after I got hit into the braking zone, unless it was lag or something. Who's this sending it from behind? Rabak. That really interfered us making some gains on Nicholas and getting this overtake done. We're only just going to get past Nicholas. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that, but I feel like Nicholas should have been in front of me. Deck's getting away here. Crazy. Need to work together. Come on. That was a terrible exit. Bit nash, didn't want to hit the wall. Deck's setting the fastest. Has he got a partner with him? We've got people making moves behind, or trying to at least. Trying to get track position. No, Sam. Oh, we both hit the wall. Oh, God. This is so difficult with like everybody kind of. We're driving really bad actually. We're all. I don't know what's happening, but none of us are really making great moves. I'm getting hit again. Oh God, I did wonder actually whether that was a bit... Okay, we'll have to fight back. Got to go for it because I need to try and... Whoa! Was that me going into him or him going into me? I need to try and make sure I'm as far ahead as possible. Okay, bye-bye everyone. Okay. Try to minimize the damage as much as possible. Some areas where I feel as if I can't like take it how I normally would like to. I'm struggling to like find pace. What's happened here? Is he not pitted yet? This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, Poxy. Please just back out, just back out, just back out, just back out. Just back out. If he's not pitted yet, that's cost me. Oh, God, why does it rotate so much better than I want it to at times? Come on. God. I can't get anywhere near them walls. I'm trying to get as close as I can, but I'm doing an absolutely terrible job. We've still got the slip. That was an awful section. So go, go, go. good. He's going to have to bump me because he knows I'm in the slip. Thing is, Rabbit's going to go for this. I'm going to cover it off but brake early so I can just maintain the position. I didn't expect Calster to do that. I thought he would take it normally. Probably thinking I was going for the overtake, broke deep. I'm just trying to stop Rabbit from going for anything silly. Well, not silly, but overtaking me. Alright, come on. Gear, why didn't it register? I thought I pressed gear change. That makes a massive difference. Come on. Come on. Should be a better exit. This is such bad timing. Oh no. Just having to play defensive. And I still want to work together with Calster, but I want to cover off from any overtakes from behind. Come on. Robert's made a mistake, I think, somewhere there. So maybe we can start drifting away. Decent exit. We're pulling away from Rabuk. Well, Calster's driving well as well. Come on. Nicholas and Lewis are working together. Didn't get the exit, didn't want to hit that curb like I did there. Okay, could be some battling here. Come on, no, absolutely didn't slow that down at all, Avulus. Come on, keep it together. Right, we're still in this. This is going to be interesting. Dex won it. Unless something mental happens on this last lap. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm sorry, Calster. It's all right. It was only a tiny tap. Okay, here we are. I was a little bit late on the accelerator there. What's going to happen here? Oh, wow. Oh God, he's got such a better exit. Look at that. Citroen's got such OP acceleration. Oh, that's just a... Can't see anything. Can't see anything at all. No. Oh. P5. Just can't see anything to do there. Oh, GG Deck. Deck was rapid. We were driving really poorly though, for a lot of that. No, I don't mean me and Jack, just overall we were all kind of making mistakes, but Deck was rapid. To win that by 2 seconds on his own with no slip, that's something else, that. I think we go again from the front. We'll do one more from the front. Thank you, guys. Hey up, Sparks. I didn't see you there, mate. Full sweat mode engaged. And a bit of DR. Nice. But there's more in that. There's definitely more in that. There's definitely more in that. I do like that old 2 laps on hards and then 1 on, and then the rest on mediums. Set this all up how I want it, and then we enter. We'll have a chin wag for a while. See if we can't sneak a podium. Are we? Citroen clearly the anti-meta. It's hard to say because Nicholas can drive anything. He can make anything look like the anti-meta. Yeah, I do. It's like, it just gives you a little bit of an edge at the end to know that, you know, you can get, you've got a bit more grip. You know, on the corners where you need to ensure you get a good run out of the corner. If you've got that little bit more tyre life, you should be able to do that to set up the overtakes. Well, we're competitive. That's the main thing. We'll see how it goes in this next one. Yeah, Calster did well. I feel like I can take the entry of turn 2 so much quicker. I feel like that's the part that even when I'm following like the quick guys, I'm like, I've got this. I feel like I've got this nailed because every time I come in there, I'm like, go faster. He's not a secret snake pitter. He's usually, you know, he's often in here. I've not looked at how many viewers we've had all night, but can somebody tell me how many, not viewers, how many likes we're on? I must get better at asking people to like the stream. I think this will be the second time I've asked all stream. Fling it around the first apex, don't worry about slowing it down after on turn 2. 185. Nice. Anyway, we can try and push for 200 likes, guys. That'd be nice. Thank you, Sparks. Take care, buddy. And remember, the north is better than the south. I've had a lot of... not a lot, but I've had a few people... I've had Rory and Sparks comment on my laugh. Like, even questioning whether it's legit. Watch that lip, sunshine. And Sparks can vouch. That is my natural reaction to funny moments. When we recorded episode 1 of Streamer Wars, he was probably thinking this has got to be faked, but it's a genuine laugh. It's real, yeah. It's a very girly laugh. That's what I do. You just here for the laugh, yeah. Yeah, as long as do you know what? It's one of the funniest things you can hear. Not just my laughter, but somebody else laughing. If you're in the right mood, you know, once somebody starts laughing, it just sets you off. Sammy need to change the controller. Do you know what? When I was on controller, I wasn't bad. I've been thinking about maybe doing a stream where I do something on controller. Thank you for subscribing, Sub-Zero. I remember I did the license test speed run on controller, the master license run, and I found some of the tests easier on controller. Now, don't get me wrong, I haven't been on my controller for like probably a year, so I'm not going to jump into top split lobbies and try and compete on a controller. But we can try something. Drifting is easier on a pad, way easier on a pad. I can do the drift challenges in the missions aren't really an issue for me on a controller, but on a wheel, it's another story. 200 likes, thank you guys, appreciate that. We made it, we're famous. The stream has been a success. Okay, thanks everybody, bye-bye. P4. Who's that? Flexi. Very, very quick. Very, very, very quick. Very quick drivers in the lobby. I've got hards on, haven't I? Yeah. Damien, look at all these. Ridiculous. Anybody, any World Touring drivers from the back? No. Is Bar? No, I don't think Barlow is. NDO's quick. Rabic's quick. Turismo's quick. These, well, they're all quick because they're all A+, but yeah, this is stacked to the rafters, as they say. There's Heaton. No, Heaton's quick. Everybody's quick. If you're A+, you're obviously quick. I don't know. Maybe he's got something naughty on there. Maybe he's tried saying he's the fastest snake in the world, and they're like, you're definitely not, lad. Delete that nickname. Sparks is tucked up in bed, having a coffee, I reckon. Although having a coffee before you go to bed doesn't really go hand in hand, does it? Sparks would be down in P16 if he were in this race. Oh, cast one out there, see if we get a nibble. No, but it's exactly what I do. It's like you're constantly supercharged on caffeine. My reception, my internet is on 1 bar. This is not boding well. Oh God. Right. Sorry, Salvi. Was trying to set up a decent exit, but maybe I went a little bit too slow there. Give me that delicious slipstream, please, Lewis. We're going to do 2 laps, or 1.5 laps again. Oh, God. We've got some slip. I don't know what happened between Deck and Flexi there, but something did. Slowed everybody down. I'm thankful. Lewis is on the hards, I'm sure. Alster probably is too. Come on. Give Lewis a push if we can. Lift there, got that really wrong. I was a bit distracted by Lewis wriggling all over the place. Come on. Nice. Okay. Where are we going to come out? Nice. Thank you for subscribing. For RT and BJJ. Oh God, lots of understeer. So Flexi and Deck are going to be working together. We're going to have to form an alliance. And Calster's gone in the Citroen. Now maybe he's seen something, some potential in it that Nicholas has as well. Fast is smooth, smooth is fast. I feel like Lewis's car though is very, very quick obviously, but I feel like the lack of straight line speed is going to hold us back. It doesn't seem to have a lot of top end speed. Let him go, should be able to slot in nicely. He did go deep. Lexi and Deck are moving away. I can't help but feel that it's... I'm gonna go for it. No, I'm not. Probably not advised. That was silly. Oh, he lost the rear end. Sorry, Lewis. Did I push Calstra out wide there? I don't know. Did I? I don't know whether I did there. Oh, he's just okay. Doesn't want to bump. We're all fighting for it then. It's a free-for-all. Oh, stop. Who was that? Just got pushed out of the way. Maybe I initiated that with the battling with Lewis. That's the problem. People don't want to back out and they just push through. I was trying to see who that was, or I was going to let that person who I might have gone into go past, but somebody just decided to carry on accelerating even though there was a car going sideways in front of them. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the overtake. I just felt like the Mazda was too slow. It was too slow. On the straights, it was just like really not. Like it was just not, there was no way we were going to catch Flexi and DTR. And I just set the tone and everybody just bumbled through me. Shame. Shame that that's happened. See if we can't catch up to these two. Yeah, we'll just try not to finish last. We'll have a look at the replay afterwards, see like if there's if it was just like one of those things or what. It's just all happened so quickly, I'm not even sure what happened. That's like absolutely, that's honestly, that was so... Try not to swear. At least that's the first time that's happened tonight. Just even the top guys can maybe get a little bit too desperate. well, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I should watch the replay and see what actually happened. But it just seemed like no one wanted to back out. Everybody wanted to get a position. Fucking hell. Getting annoyed now. Don't know if that's a penalty. Oh, we got away with it. Oh! This has not been the race, has it? I must have been like just an ass cock. Maybe, I don't know. I did say it could have been a penalty, but a tiny bit too much. I can never get it rotated in how I want there. Just when we get a bit of slip, we'll have to serve this penalty, give it a good old one of them, minimise the time loss. Let's see if we can't catch up to these two. There's a massive gap to the next group of cars though. Jesus Christ, man, take a corner properly. Uggers, I appreciate the comment, but I've not really been struggling with the track. I just got wiped out. I've been finishing in the, well, we finished in the top 5, was it 6? The last race I've set a top 15 in the world qualifying time, so it's not really the track, it's just this race. We got wiped out, and you see me a little bit frustrated. I'm overdriving and getting a bit angry. That's my. Did you see that? That was my ego. That was all my ego. Thank you, but I'm not struggling with this track. sorry, Uggers. That's me going. No, no, I'm quick. Sorry, mate. I'm too competitive. Yeah, rough race. I got wiped out by 6 world-class drivers, all wanted to make an overtake. I don't really know what happened. To give him a bump bottom. You don't want to do it that close to the braking zone. Why was that a clip on the wall? I didn't. Okay. It's not even my inner voice. It's my full-on super competitive hates losing voice. Like that. I need to think about how I'm gonna. Jesus, can you not hit a wall for like? We all hit the wall. And they hit the wall a little bit harder than me. Oh, no, 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 no. Daydreaming then. I wasn't looking. I was just kind of, I don't know what I was doing. I forgot to turn. I was thinking about whether I should do another race. That's what I was doing, to be honest. Every time I try and switch it back for a good exit, I've rotated it too much, and then I can't get on the accelerator. It's really strange, that moment. Oh, wow. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why we slowed down that much. That was crazy. Try again. We did have that, didn't we, Bad Butter? Jesus Christ, Sam, take turn 1 correctly 6 times in a row. I've either hit the inner or the outer wall. I will get past these 2 cars in front. I will salvage something from this race. And it will not really cheer me up. Is the sound lagging? That sounded like it was even lagging with the noise of the engine. Whoa! Why? What? He just... Did I block that off? I didn't feel like I did. Oh, why are we going that slow round there? Sorry, but it's probably not overreaction, but that is like 20 mile an hour slower than you can go. Maybe it's his first race, I don't know. I've hit the fucking wall again, twice. Is there any way we can't catch up to the next cars? Yeah, I know, sorry, but we're in. It just catches me out. I don't really know how to react when that happens. You know, when you are going into a corner like that, it's hard to kind of not naturally react and go, why are we going that slow? I don't mean it to be scathing to the driver in front. It's just like if you were playing the game at home, like, and somebody went a bit slower than what you were expecting, it's just what you'd say. Just unfortunately, we've got a lot of people watching. Sammy Snake's patience has left the chat. I think it has. Thank you, Divine. Thank you for the 2. Get some snakes in the chat for Divine. Yellow flag, what's this? Don't know what that yellow flag was for. Okay, that should be enough to protect from Mr. Needham. P12. I think we must have had somebody quit the race. Lexi wins it. He did. Oh god, 312. They're painful. They are painful when that happens. Don't really know what to say about that. Let's watch the replay. Not really sure what happened. It might not be anybody's fault. But it was a bit bad for our race, wasn't it, to say the least? I don't know whether I set the like with trying to overtake Lewis. I don't think that was a good call. Dinglebury, thank you for the 10. You can't win them all. You were brutalised. Thank you, mate. Get some sticks to the chopper. Dinglebury. Oh, he got spun as well. So... not really. I don't even really know. I don't even know whether anybody. We just punched up. It was just a. Was it just a racing incident? I think. If I'm to analyse that again, so right here, did I make contact with Damien? So yeah, a little bit, yeah. So I'm like conscious of not wanting to run Damien wide. So I'm trying to give him space. Maybe I turned in a little bit too much. And Salvi... maybe Salvi could have lifted off? I don't know. There's just a lot happening here. Let me just watch it from his perspective. He knows we're 3 wide here. In fact, let me just... I wish I could... why can't you look around the car? I want to see if he made... Salvi makes contact. That's why I went wide. That's why I hit Damien. So there's a little bump there, which knocks me into Damien. Augers, thank you for the 20. Get some snakes in the chat for Augers. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. I don't think Salvi got tapped. No, so yeah, that right. So at that point, if Salvi's done that, he shouldn't really be going for the overtake. But I think he still is trying to make the most out of that scenario. He tapped me, whether that was on purpose or not, and he's going for it. So, if I had to pick out anybody for that, I'd say Salvi. That was a little bit aggressive. He shouldn't have really been pushing for that overtake once he hit me. But we move on. I want to do another one. Can't finish on that, can we? I thought it was a little bit like bump, bump, bump. Everybody's kind of like just pushed past. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, but if you analyze it from that, like if I hit someone, I'm like, okay, I don't want to like try and overtake you. If I've caused you to like, that was like a knock-on effect to me and Damien. Divine for the 2 again. Don't forget the next race, Sammy. Podium, please. I will do my best. I'm going to absolute try my hardest. It's a tough position for Salvi too because he had someone right behind him. It slows up. Yeah, it's not. That's why I say it's not the worst thing in the world, but that is kind of what. He understeered into you as you accelerate. Yeah, it was, well, I'm trying to give Damien room, so I'm cutting across. He's trying to, I don't know, it's just a racing incident, but that stemmed, I believe, mainly from that little tap from Salvi. Because I would have held my line, I would have accelerated at more of a normal speed. We wouldn't have all got bunched up. So if I had to put the majority of the blame, like 60%, it would go to Mr. Salvi. But no hard feelings. It wasn't like a mega dirty move. I'm just analysing it. We go again. We go again. Too many cars in one spot, yeah. No worries, lead pencil. Thanks for dropping it on. See you later, mate. Tokyo R246. But is that the Daily A race? I love that Daily A race. Yeah, they weren't doing it on purpose. It's that's why I kind of say racing incident. But if you're going to analyse it and kind of where it stemmed from, that's where I believe it did. It might have been part. I set the tone by trying to overtake Lewis. Been P5 this time. The Jolly Joker, he's been getting up on the leaderboards. I don't know who he is, but very, very quick, I think. Special stage Route 5. Just to hit an entire pudding to myself. Living the life, Ninja, living the life. Here we go. go. Oh no, oh no. Tap that wall, that was really messed me up for that corner. I'm guessing Lewis is on the hards again. Is he going in the pits? I'm not going in the pits. I'm going to move over to the side for him. That's on me. I thought he was going to go in the pits. He's let that go. I moved over to the inside because I thought that he would go flying into the pits, but that was just a big mistake and it's just cost me a load of time. Oh, nasty. Come on. Not a lot of people pitted, a lot of people actually stayed out there. Oh God. Not a great exit. What tyres is Jolly Joker on? These four are bunched up. They're either on the mediums or way faster than me. Come on. Oh, we're not on the mediums now, Sam. What was that? That was such a slow exit. Right, into the pits now. Lewis is in a really good position if he's managed to stay in that pack on the hards. I haven't got a left indicator. Right. In we go. So I'm guessing they're all on the mediums. So where are we going to be? Who actually... Where are we going to be track position wise? Oh, it's me leading. Oh, gosh. Pressure. Well, let's go. The top three drivers working together. They're quicker than me. Oh, this is going to be hard. I'll try. Well, I think P4 it might be the best that we're going to hope for here now. I'll do my bestest. No. Little tiny tap, but it's all costly. Bosh. Oh, why is he doing that? Maybe you're just trying to avoid. It stops me taking my line though and costs us more time. Concentration face. Come on. Lex is so quick. Oh, there's 4 of them actually. Jolly Joker's ridiculously quick as well. Come on. Get a blooming slither on. Slither me timbers. Thank you, Divine. Appreciate you, mate. Oh, give me a big bump. Badoosh. And again, that's it. Come on, let's try and catch them up if we can. Come on. They're so quick. So quick in that last sector. This is definitely a battle for like the P5 really. Again, bump me, yeah. I do prefer leading. I mean, I'm not as fast as Flexi and Deck, but I feel like I drive better when I've just got free roam. Best of exits. And we're taking a normal racing line. Okay, Salvi, come on. Me and you, buddy. Let's just hope the others aren't. And when the others, I mean the cars behind us, so they... that group ahead... They're all quite close together, aren't they? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Bit of compo. No! Sorry, Salvi, that was nasty. Nasty, that was awful. but at least you can bump me. NDO's here to join the party. Couple of poor corners and yeah. Let's exit out of that hairpin. Hey up, Steady C. They're so quick. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Who said kindergarten cop? What are we talking about? Best Arnie films? Favourite Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? Terminator 2? For nostalgia purposes? We're not creating a gap to the cars behind. I can't really complain at this race. I'm driving well. I'm just not driving as quick as the guys leading, working in that pack of four. I was a bit late on the accelerator. Last action hero. Total Recall, that is an honourable mention, yeah. We're going to get, I know what's going to happen here. We're going to drive really decent, and then we're going to get mugged off at the end of the race. I'm happy with the way that I've driven here, but I feel like there's a group of cars all building up behind that are starting to catch up to me and Salvi, and I feel like I'm going to be on the receiving end of getting sent on. There's that bit of contact there. I don't think he expected me to slow it down that much. No, not great. Calster and P8 P9, sorry, behind Selby now. Oh, he tapped the wall. What would really help if we could just catch up to Nicholas and get a bit of slipstream off him. That would be lovely. All Heaton. Yeah, I like running man. I haven't seen that for years actually though. When will Salvi go on the attack? Heaton, slow down. Let me get your slip, buddy. It's so quick. Jolly Joker now in P1. Pumping iron. It is like I am coming. Wasn't a great exit. What's the gap? Calster's right with us now as well. Oh God. Calster's sending it. Calster's behind us now. No, and I've completely cocked that exit up. Absolutely, I can't believe how much I cocked that up. Okay. Will these guys go in the pits now or on the next lap? That could make things interesting. They both went deep. Why has that Ferrari got so much better acceleration? That's ridiculous. Was a bit fruity. Oh, that was terrible. Right, okay, settle back in. Great move by Calster. Was that a penalty? It's rotated so much more, it oversteered. No, what's he doing? I don't know if that's a penalty. Oh! I don't know if I broke early or what there. Hey, this is going to be interesting. got hit again! Why am I getting hit every single time I'm trying to make a move? Who hit me then? Ridiculous. Fucking ruining every fucking race I do. All that, I knew that would happen. I knew that some person... Let's get this last overtake though. We've got P6. Who hit me from behind? Trying to rotate it round so I could hold the exit. Anyway, P6 isn't bad. I just knew after driving like that all the way through, something would mess that up. It wasn't on purpose, but it's just annoying. It's just annoying. It's just happening so often. It's not happening that often. I've just got okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a moment. You know what I'm like sometimes. Let's just watch the replay. Calm down. No, he hit the wall. Stig. GG. Boy, it was still a good race. Calcer did brilliant to bring that back. I think the tyre wear on the Ferrari might be a little bit better. So, felt like he could rotate that and had more grip towards the end. Yeah. That front left's just got a little bit more grip. Not a lot, but a little bit. Salvi again. So this put me in a really awkward position. I'm in the middle. Yeah, it just completely not. I did have a chance of holding the outside there. I don't know whether I would have, but it's just one of them things. But I understood myself, and I just want to check something. I was just annoyed at this point. I was just like, I can't believe I got hit there, and I didn't brake when I should. In fact, there's a tiny bit of contact, but I don't really know. And then yeah, he didn't let off. He just made a mistake. So at least we got the position we. Oh, did he let off there? Did he let off? Racing incident. I got the place back, but it cost me the fight with Calster. I was setting it up to go deep and get a better exit so I could fight Calster off. He does let off. He does let off. I think maybe he realised that perhaps that was a little bit. Okay, I take it all back. He does let off there, but yeah, fair enough then. End of story. Yeah. I thought we just managed to get the overtake done. Yeah, that hit. What speed was it? He does get a good exit. He probably would have had that anyway, but... Yeah, would he have done it if he wouldn't have hit the wall? I don't know. Because he was still pushing to overtake before that. Yeah, that at that speed, that's just when I'm just starting to release the brakes so I can rotate it. And then, boom. Yeah, I just get the car turning in and then boom. And I'm like, oh. Completely naffed my exit up. But anyway, been some good racing. There has been some good racing. That's always going to happen. I just need to be quicker, don't I? Save Junior. Sorry, mate. Apparently I have issues with trail braking and I always end up tapping someone before the apex. Is that you, Salvi? Save Junior. Someone needs to study your YouTube algorithm. Congrats on your growth. Thank you, Stig. Oh, no worries, Salvi. I didn't realise you let off at the line. It's if you watch the stream back, I react. I got angry. Don't worry, I didn't know who did it, so I haven't called you any names. But once I watched the replay, it is a racing incident. I got annoyed because obviously people get annoyed when they get hit. I was trying to fight Calster off, but I did say it was just kind of like a racing incident, and you let off. So fair dues. I appreciate you coming in here, mate. We were racing really well there. It's just a shame that happened at the end. But really good racing. No hard feelings. I appreciate you coming in here, mate. Don't worry. Yeah. Fair dues. Absolute fair dues for that. Fair dues. I don't know whether it's just part of that hairpin. We all just bunch up. I was put in an awkward position. You know, Calster's on the inside. You're on the outside. I'm in the middle. We're all trying to kind of like negotiate that corner. There's only one apex. So this stuff is bound to happen. I appreciate you letting off the accelerator at the line and giving that space up. Yeah. We were working together. I said halfway through the race, I know what's going to happen here. We were having a really good race. I was driving okay. I was happy with how I was driving. I says, we're going to get mugged off by people behind catching up in the slipstream. And that's exactly what did happen. She is a lot fairer than you, Divine. I've seen you drive. I've been at the wrath of your driving. Oh dear. Well, we had some ups and we had some downs. It was really good, actually. I don't know how the stream's gone, to be honest. Do you know what I've started doing? I've stopped looking at how many people are watching, so I can just like not look at the numbers and measure the performance of the stream by like how many people are tuning in. The main thing is we have some good racing. You have some entertainment. And although I did at both, in fact, the last two races, I did get a little bit leery, but that's part of the viewing experience. Very easy to make mistakes. And it's very, and I think I react more than most streamers. But I think I'm also fair, you know. People apologise, I'll go fine, fair enough. Or if it's like not a purposeful like punt, then you know shit happens. It is what it is. But it's 9:30, guys. I started streaming like 5:15. I've got to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning to get to the office, so I'm not going to hang around. I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you everybody for choosing to hang out with the world's fastest snake tonight. I hope you enjoyed the racing. Thank you for supporting the channel, becoming a member, gifting members, super chatting, whatever it is you've done, or just hung out, chatted and liked the stream. Make sure you do like the stream before you go, please. And that's going to be it. We will be back on Thursday for another stream. I'm not sure what we'll do. Daily races or something else, probably daily races, I don't know, but I'll keep you posted on that. Have a look in the Discord to keep up to date with everything that's going on in the channel. But I'm out. Peace out, Snake Pit. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all soon. Take care.